Check and make sure it's all. Looks good. All right. Guess I need to set a new goal, huh? Shoot. Okay. Alrighty. Back on track, I hope. Pfft, discussions. Dude, we're not open to discussions. What are you talking about? My assistant manager says we're up for selling. Well, I guess that's what you get for letting your assistants do your press conferences. Isn't he managing? So yeah, like, did they get a sugar daddy or something? They have even. All right. Don't want him upset, but what can I do? Geez, I left last time just before the break. Yep, that's what I did. Iceland has a game in. PSG won Chrono. Oh man. Okay. This is why you give release clauses to your guys. Gives you a lot more leverage. Keeping them where they are. Very nice. Oh, was I trying to sign him for head of youth? Trying to upgrade my head of youth development. Fortunately, he re-upped where he is. So I'm going to remove him from my short list, but only so that I can add him to it definitely, so he doesn't come back off it. As soon as I get another chance, I will try to sign this guy again. Although, wait. What? Okay, so all my holiday. Everyone's wanted. Holy crap. This is my team. I take the time to training. This is a very long break. Yeah. To play him. There's a bunch of players I need to play more, and I just gotta remember which ones they all are. Holy crap, this transfer window is gonna suck. So many players want. Jesus. Desert merge. These claws. Uh, okay, yeah, we're fine. he's on the B squad. Okay. I need to watch him. He's been playing extremely well. Hopefully, I can get through this transfer window without too much pain. You want to bring to my attention a player that I used to have that got taken away from me. Uh, Truly comical. Used to have this guy. I tried desperately to hang on to him. And yeah, he didn't even play enough to develop into a national team player. If he'd stayed on my team, he would have. Instead, he went to Leicester and they barely played him. It's the financial situation here. Very, very good. See if we can get our facilities. Hmm, okay. Jeez. Really got to solve the homegrown issue with this team. They're just going to have such short. I mean, it's not too short a bench, right? I mean, usually you have 7 or 9. Really need more than 10 per se. But I said Johansson needs to play more. He's going to play more. See if we can get him back to happy. Oh, shit. Did they win? Ah, got click happy there. They did. That's let's see that. It says we've qualified for a round of 16. Oh yeah, look at that. That's amazing. Okay, so what's left on the schedule? Okay. Yeah, no, so that's how many games you play. Conference League is 6, and we finished third. Undefeated. It's pretty damn good. We didn't do as well as Tottenham or wow. Celta Vigo, really. Right on. Did they beat anybody good? They had a reasonably easy schedule, I guess. I mean, so did we. Yeah, so no complaints there. Still, it's nice to finish that high up. See how well we do the upcoming knockout round. Nice. Facilities work. Didn't even have to argue about it. They're just like, have things that you want. I love when they do that. We can keep our facilities going in a positive direction. Speaking of facilities, these ones are all the way up to par. It's going pretty good. Well, I wouldn't say this afternoon, but it's the afternoon for you, definitely. Evening for me. Good evening. But it's going well. Thank you. You're having an interesting run? Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah. Go ahead. Tell me all about it. Good, healthy finances here. Let's ask for. Can't ask for anything yet. What the he? All right. Well, we'll just keep building those finances into a healthy position. It's up and down. I mean, that tends to be how it goes. This is an okay. This is using that one tactic. You've had some downs with it. Sorry to hear that. Since the FA Cup, since you showed me, right? Okay. When you got knocked out of, but it was a really good game. Solid 2-1 loss to a Premier League side. Can't complain about that. No. Trigger clause. There you go. All right. So, this is the one we have to argue for. Problem. Yay. We won that argument. Now, Scout this time. Playing time as promised, so I want to go on loan. Not happening. Not happening. Angry players. Two of those games, I lost 2-1. I had two goals ruled out, which is painful. Are these against bigger teams or teams in your division? I just want to get a picture of how that's actually happening to you. In your division. Okay. So, and this is using that same tactic that I was hoping to get feedback on. Darn it! I'm sorry that it's not giving you good results. Well, I mean, the best results. But I mean, if you plugged in the tactic that made you undefeated all the time, it'd probably be boring, right? It's been good when I'm on. Okay. All right. So it could be a matter of tired players. I mean, I can't imagine you have a whole bunch of players to rotate when you're in the lower divisions. It's tough to do. They want Steinen. Well, okay, not happening. Yeah. So it can be really tough. I understand. But I think Juventus will make an offer for Care. None of these players are being sold, you guys. You're playing 3 games a week. Oh, yeah. No, there's like you can have the best tactic in the universe. That's not going to work that well. It is bad for your squad, yeah. And you got to basically what I do when I'm playing lower league and I have 3 games per week. I pick one game, and I'm like, this is the game I'm playing backups in, and then it's like this is the one I don't. You got to plan to drop points. If I can take 6 points out of 3 games, I'm pretty happy when they're all crammed in the same week. But yeah, I can get really problematic. But sometimes your backups will snag points for you. But I mean, you have to have 11 backup players. I don't know if you would have that. played backups in the FA Trophy and dropped out of it. Fair enough. Fair enough. And that's what I do too. It's like domestic cups cannot be a priority when you're, a super low level team. They just can't. 6-1, which wasn't no, it isn't. But you know what? Now you're out of that tournament. You can focus on the league, like you intended to do, I imagine. Domestic cups, especially smaller cups, aren't enough of a financial boon to be worth the investment, in my opinion. So it is best. Why do I have no game this week? The rest period's here. Are they going to end up dropping games in here on me and surprising me? When they get back, I'll be back on the Saturday. Let's get them working again. Yeah, let's get something physical on here so we can get them back to full pull, as it were. Match tactics. Love it. When's I leave as is? Wing play, huh? Hey. Yeah, losing 6-1 is never nice, but I mean, if it allows you to focus on more important things, then it's not the worst thing in the world. Scott Farmer deserves Denmark recall. He's 31. Count on it. If I've dropped a player who's 31, I don't see him playing his way back onto my squad. Oh my god. What players aren't rumored to be leaving our teams? This is ridiculous. I'm going to have a time, I think. I see you. It's countered a crash. Oh, okay. I don't know what that has to do with what I'm doing. Save. Things crashing. Yes, he's going to be a top player. Thank you. Are we about to play a bunch of friendlies? Especially right before Champions League match. Guess this is what we do. Kind of like a preseason, I suppose. Yeah, this midseason break is a bit of a hiccup for this league. One of the one of the few downfalls. I mean, I understand why they want a longer break. It's healthier for the players to have some rest. But then you need no form jumping right back into the Champions League. There's an argument to be made for both sides. If only everyone in every league could have a break at that same period. That would be the best solution. Does this guy want? Struggling with being out of the team recently. Like to go out on loan. Aha. Tennessee. Too many good players. What a great problem to have. An improved contract. Of the Spurs sold Charlison for 60 mil to the Saudis. And for 2 seasons, then he left on a free to Benfica. Sure, he got his payday, and then he went back to playing in European leagues. Why not? This makes sense. Perfectly logical, honestly, from his standpoint, anyway. It's a new contract. End of the season? Okay, he's good with it. How is he even underpaid? Oh, yeah, he's badly underpaid. He's got 5 years left on his contract. I mean, wish I could just underpay guys for the whole time, but no, he's good. He's good. I've got to pay him more. Chan squads? Oh, African Cup of Nations. Okay. So let me see. 500 euro. That's it. Damn. Not exactly the kind of money you write home about. When are these games? Like, do we just do we ever play a game again? Fucking Champions here on January 19th. We still have a long time before we play anything, huh? Okay. So we got Champions League, friendly over here, and a friendly over here, and a friendly over here. Some of these can't be first team. This is a training camp. Oh my gosh! All right. These guys and another affiliate. I do. Same problem here. This works. This will be fine, I think. Okay, those ones are good. Okay, I gotta get one of those ones figured out. It's accepted. I'm not gonna be happy with this transfer window, I can already tell. Shit out of me. These guys, yeah, let's play them. And do they suffer? Oh, yeah, they got the same problem. Even without Champions League, they have the same problem. I cannot schedule anything in here. Let's have a different length of break. Anyway. Piss off. Yeah, they're all still on holiday. And these guys aren't. Yeah, so I guess if you're in a different continental competition, they send you on different holidays. Makes sense now. Some defending. Oh, how much my players enjoy having defending time. Force it, stop being a jerk. Uh, what? All right. I know. Why would I just want to give a player away? His contract's going to be due at the end of the year. You can have him then. Now Clark is on the list. Nakakotsi is on the list. Oh my god! Yeah, I can't really tell if those guys have any issues. Just already know I'm not going to enjoy this transfer window. Right, okay, so I have to play Angelo every problem. Josh wants a new contract. Also no problem. Don't care who these guys are freaking target for. They're not going anywhere. And another player, Griffiths. It's basically my whole starting 11 wanted. Yep. And most of my bench. So my entire starting 11 has a wanted signs on them, and more than half of my bench has that too. Oh, oh, this is truly horrendous. What am I? Okay, well, my financial position is really good. Lots of money, tons of extra wage space. Kakotsi's contract is up sometime soon, but he has 3-year extension, so extension through here. So there aren't any other 28s. 29s I'll also need to do. 28 Peterson. Here's Michael Peterson. I have a 3-year extension. Why can't I trigger it? 28. Huh. That's strange. Okay. Furlong. Jensen's on a 20. Also can't extend his. Strange. This guy right away. It's fine. He's leaving. Between Sagers has a 3-year extension, which I will trigger. Silas Nelson. Michael Rasmussen. Uh, has a 3-year contract. It's funny how I can extend some of them with their contract, but not all of them. Does not make sense, I tell you. Him I can do. Must be an age? No, can't be an age thing because he's. Oh no, well you know what? Actually, I think it is because the only guys I can't extend are under 18. I have to wait for their birthday. This guy's 18, so I should be able to borrow. This guy's 18. Yeah, I think my theory is correct. I think it's an age thing. You guys are all too young. Professional contracts, yeah. Okay, cool. Now I know what's going on. Checking contracts here. Add a year to his 29. So he's around for a little while. Zati. So I need to look into some extensions up here. This guy's not around. Okay, he's been complaining. Well, I'm going to extend him anyway. Because he's been complaining so much. We might trap him. I know that's mean. Sitting and moaning so much. So it's here. Some of these guys don't have extra years. Contracts. This guy's done right away. Some extra time on his contract. The hell? Why did I only sign him till halfway through this season? He's not old enough. Okay. Check AGF's contract situations. Make sure that we're not going to be losing anybody for free in the upcoming window. It's a problem I've had before where I've forgot to look. Guys get signed up for nothing in the transfer window. And then, well, you know how that goes. You lose them for nothing. Very frustrating. What the hell? This isn't even right. This isn't even the tactics I have. Oh, this is for the national team? Bam. It's not what I'm to do. Squad planner for. This is for the national team, right? Yeah, okay, good, good. We've got it. It's worked out now. Change squad planner. I mean, it looks good. Lack of depth at those positions that we already know about, but trying to change that as best we can. AGF contracts, 28 and 20. Wow, these are all in. That's good. Extension stuff. No extension on Chrysler there. He's got 2 more seasons, so I don't have to worry about it. But it's good to know these things ahead of time. This guy is about to expire right away. And I don't have this for him. I care. It's a decent prospect. I don't think I want him to just walk for nothing. Okay. With no extension. Oh. 950 to that locked in. No wage rises. None of this garbage. Optional extensions are not optional. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get these lined up with June. Oh shit! I didn't see them change it. Damn it! Let's go back. Contract. Change contract. So look, I want it to be that. Damn it, man! Fault. Vote for FIFA Men's Best Player. Okay. I can't vote for my own player. Oh, can I? Oh, wait. This is not my team. Oh, it is my team. I can vote for my own player. Cool. And so I will. I got Manager of the Year. Jacob got second. Although, if they were to look at the standings right now, it wouldn't be that way. I can't believe I'm 9 points behind. That is shocking. I completely forgot about that, but what are you going to do? What's this? Send them on. Oh yeah, language course for sure. Staff contracts. Oh my god. Am I supposed to deal with self? Staff. Well, the first team staff, yep. Coach. Chief scout. This is their chief scout? Oof. Assistant manager. I just feel like we better than some of these. Extend this guy though, because he's been it's an under 19s coach, but that's fine. Team assistant manager. It's up to them. Recruitment analyst. I don't know if there's any better ones right now. I don't want to deal with it yet. Head of sports scientist 15. Sure, I can do better than that. Performance analyst. Couple more. Sports scientist 13. Okay, so I'm going to go see if I can get sports scientists. If I can't, I'll resign the careers, but I just have a sneaking suspicion that we can do better. Start here. Head of sports sciences. You've got to do. Hey. Hopefully we can get one or both of those. They would be significant upgrades over what we have. These ones I do all of on my own. Should be good. Don't really have any staff, which is perfect. I've already gotten to the point where I'm happy with all. But it took a while to do that. I might be able to improve a little on that guy, but that's okay. It's a really good under 18s goal. Sure, under 19s, I guess. Youth team. Good youth team goalkeeping. Okay, so this is a youth team performance analyst. Teens coach. Physio D. I would expect nothing less. This physio. Also a 20. James Beattie. ended up taking him with me as my assistant manager when we swapped to our English teams in the regular reality version of this game. And as a former player from there, I quite like that. Used to play. He was their manager too, player and manager at the same time. Locked up. A few more to go. All right. It's not the best director of football I've ever seen, but I don't really use him, so I don't care that much. And now I'm going to have to do the exact same gosh darn thing with all of this. Head Physio 17. I think we could do better. Youth contracts. I don't know, man. Something tells me if they were good, I probably would have dealt with them before now. Although I can't know that for sure because the guys came in through Jacob's academies and he just signs everyone. I don't know if any. Well, I mean, I should probably go through them one, but I don't want to spend that amount of time on it. So I'm gonna have faith. I know I shouldn't. Oh yeah, he's not even getting better anyway. So I'm gonna have some faith here. That's it. I can't even see that. It's so tiny. Oh, it's a wave. Hello. Okay. Hilarious. Yeah, I'm gonna have faith that my scouts have gotten this right, and that none of these guys are worth hanging on to. Set for release on all. Don't let the kittens fool you. They have finished their crunchies. Okay, I won't let them fool me. They're good at that, though. I'm going focus update. Eh, oh, you did that? All right. Well, thank you. One thing I don't have to worry about later is yogurt drink, apparently. Keep hydrated. Good idea. It's European Golden Boy? What's that for? Amar won it last year. Cool. Um, hmm. I don't actually know what this award is for. So it's like best young player in Europe? Alrighty. That's pretty cool. Sertimer. Kosh claims Golden Glove. Yes, he does. Uh, Kaiser. Oh, that he got them both. Superliga, Gronerud, Kaiser, Norheim. Wow. I have to be right back in minutes. I'm back. There's still an ad running, but that doesn't affect most of the people that come here anymore anyway. Uh just getting through this transfer window is going to be the biggest to do. Night or have a great day. Well, it all depends. I mean, if you drop bear, he's in the afternoon. For me, it's definitely night. Has he been here the whole time? He has. It is time, I think, for Mbappe to move on. Still 29. He's not that old yet. Somebody. He needs to go somewhere, doesn't he? He's signed until 30. Oh, he's still got 3 years on his contract. Indeed, you were thinking of him for a good day. That's where he's supposed to put G apostrophe day. Good day. 'Cause that's how the Aussies say it. Good day. Here CJ got an award. Best rookie. Nice. That's a good one. Darame claims male player of the year. Okay. Carter loan finishes. All right. Who are you? I care. You're a free agent. You're gone, so it doesn't even matter if your loan fin. Is this a player I want to let leave that I wasn't paying attention to? I don't even. Too hard to figure that out. There's a lot going on. So wait, you didn't see I went online? Sorry. It must be Twitch doing Twitch things. I'm not sure what to say to that. I've been online plenty of times lately. Maybe the notifications are just busted. No, hard to know for sure. Oh, this freaking break is killing me. I want to get to some games already, man. Damn. Oh, you're mad at me for too critical again? Your standards are too low. I'm not convinced it's a shame. This guy's gonna give me a problem over his poor training? I don't know who the hell he thinks he is, but in for a hell of a ride if he thinks he's gonna take me on. Brazil is weird. I mean, yeah, I've heard that. Sure. I mean, I have a couple of friends from Brazil. Well, I still have one that lives there. Yeah, he's told me some stories. If you're not in the top eight, you won't play for like 2 to 3 months. Well, this is the Denmark one, and they just have a long break. I mean, I think every league should have this break. The only reason this break stresses me out is because it goes a really long time and then it jumps right into the Champions League against a bunch of teams who didn't have a break, which means they're in form, we're not in form. I mean, it also means we've had a rest and they haven't. So but I mean, I wish it was equal. All things being equal. Nice if every league had breaks during this period. I think the players would appreciate it, and I know the managers would appreciate it. So you hear them talk all the time about how they wish that they had more breaks in those busier leagues. You're asking him about his name. That's great. He gets to tell everybody every time. Fantastic. It's possibly going on alone to get some first team football. I can't do that for you. Why must they always be mad? Every player getting mad all of the time. I don't like it when it's a babysitting simulator. Jacob Good is now playing. It's Meet God. Yeah. Yeah. It's pronounced Well, if you put a slash to the O, that I don't know how that's telling you how to pronounce it. That just how do you pronounce the O? That's what I was just thinking. Like you write that like I think that's pretty. Those O's with the little line through them are unique to Scandinavian countries. I don't know how you actually pronounce that O. And we ended up with Code Gooden. I think like that. Code Gooden. I've got it close. You'll tell me if I'm close. If not, I'll just keep guessing until we got it right. This is me though. I pronounce things horribly. Make a puke face and make the make a puke face. I don't know how you make a puke face. Though that's really funny. Asterisk joke. Say it like somebody's trying to struggle. Yes, that was definitely an asterisk joke. Puke face. I can go to Discord and tell you it's okay. Was I close? Code Gooden like that? Code Gooden. Tell me if I'm close. Is it code? Cod? Like things are pronounced differently in so many places. Language is such a funny thing. I always am entertained by it. I will never stop being entertained by it. I'm not close. I'm not close. Sick. But I also say it like a North American, right? So, uh, should hear me try to pronounce things in French. It's terrible. But every once in a while I put some effort into it. So I do try. I don't hold myself to a very high standard on that one. I'm not close. I accept that. Players' contracts went to expire. These are first team players. We do need to focus on these. Casper Enberg. He's team. $1.2 thousand is the best you're gonna point. Locking that in. No wage rises. No, it's garbage. No. I want contracts to line up with June from now on. But and he just flat out rejects that one. Christian Jansen. Is one of my depth goalkeepers. I definitely don't want to lose him. He's unknown at Iceland right. So I'm going to discuss new contingent. I'm gonna say I want to pay him less, but I don't actually want to pay him less. I'm actually gonna pay him more. Uh-huh. French eat half not half the words, half the letters. Half the letters. Half the letters disappear into oblivion. Oh, it sounds like the U and hurt. Oh. Oh. Hmm. I I wouldn't have known that. And now I wonder what a puke face looks like. That's what I'm stuck on. It's like, what the hell does a puke face look like? He said, make a puke face and try it. I'm like, I don't know what a puke face looks like. This is good. Things that will amuse me to no end. Pronounce that vowel and round your lips. That make a short A short. See, you put that there like I should know what that sounds like, and I don't. A short O sound, like the I in bird. Bird? Bird doesn't have an O sound. YouTube. Yeah, I'll check that out later. I just, I, like I said, language is fascinating. It's very interesting. It's a hue sound. Huh sound. Huh. 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 Okay. All right. All right. We're just calling him Meat God. It's easier. Or just Meaty. Yeah, Meaty. Hey, Meaty. What's up, Meaty? There. That's good. That's a good nickname, actually. No guy has ever been, upset about being called Meaty before. I'm pretty sure. I would think. We gotta get this guy signed up. 2.2 to 2.7. Let's get him down to 2. I need you to just stay a future prospect. I will actually increase your wage up to. Okay, actually have to pay you, I guess. I'm going to that. Go here. Let's go for the no guts, no glory kind of scenario. Let's give him a really big bonus and hope we can get the 3-year bonus out of him. And let's go for the large release clause. Oh, we got it. Yeah. I mean, my name should sound a bit dirty. It depends on how you take these things. See what I did there? Okay, I'm having fun with that. Night, morning, afternoon, depending on where you are on the globe. Indeed, sleep well. Alexander Jansen. Okay. Junior. Seems decent enough. He's only 17. Oh, he's got a 3-year. Why can't I trigger it yet, though? He's not 18. Yep, that's what it is. Am I going to remember all the way in February to trigger his extension? Seems unlikely. Let's just sign him. Because wait, no, he's got a 3-year friggin'. All right, let's do the Jacob thing. Go ahead and pull off a note. 13th of February. Create note. Reminder date. Select date. February 13. Extend contract. Not options. Options, Kowalski. Optioneers. That's what I want. Firm. There. Jacob would be proud of me. I used notes. Morton Jensen. I know this guy's important. Playing him. Okay, he's also got a 3-year that I can't extend yet because he turns 18 September. But I can extend it before it expires. This one's too risky. 5 to 1.8. I'm just gonna get this guy signed. Because he's a decent prospect. So no, I don't want any contracts that expire in December and done with those. Come on. Yeah, we got the 3-year extension on that one. Stenholm. I can honestly say I don't remember this guy. Yeah, he's not exciting. Does he have an extension that I can work on later? He does. I'll just worry about that another day then. China Sutica. It's okay. Is this another Yep, it's another 4. Oh, this one's just at the end of the month. Okay, I will check those guys again later. I think the most important ones I got contracts offered to, except for the one who friggin' rejected his contract offer because Don't play a single game for 5 months if you don't get top 8. Wow, that is a huge break. So basically, what you want to do is play just a ton of friendlies, or are all of your players away on vacation, or how does that work? Everything about that just sounds awful. They're all on vacation for that period of time too. So what are you supposed to do? And it's already kind of a space bar masher, but that really turns it into one. You don't want to go on vacation because it takes away from your time. Space bar, just a lot of space bar. That's right. It's a space bar simulator. There's actually a person in our Facebook group who posted a meme, and it's just his playing football manager. It's what it's called. So my wife playing football manager is her pressing the space bar over and over again. And we all looked at that. We're like, yeah, that's like 90% of the game. I guess he was, oh, sorry, she was his assistant manager. That's what it is. Yeah, she was his assistant manager, football manager, and all she did was press the space bar until he couldn't go forward, and then he would come back and do what he needed to do. So I don't know what he was doing in the house, but obviously he wasn't watching the game himself. He just had her doing that until it was time to do something, and I find that really really funny. No, not selling Morris. A loan offer for Morris. Plus, you want to pay me much 475, but he's worth like 800. That's a ripoff. Offer is made for Andrik. Reject. Also, will make Tui offer. No, I'm not selling him. No way. Oh god, we finally have some games coming up. The monotony. I mean, I shouldn't be complaining, should I? Clearly, you have it much worse than I do. Went from 20th to 15th in 7 matches. Oh no. Got the job and I had 7 matches left and lost the first game 4-0. Got 2 draws and then I went 4 straight wins. Okay, well, that's a lot of improvement right there. It's probably the team adjusting to your tactic, I would think. Yeah, most likely. Most likely. It's not a tactic I gave you, is it? I'd be really embarrassed if it played that poorly. Maybe it was one I hadn't refined yet. I got a few good ones now, though, if you're interested. So, Final Una. No, I'm not selling for Batudal. Selling Carcart. Orset deserves. Yes, he does. It actually is that tactical, the one that I sent you. Oh, well, I'm sorry that it didn't perform well right away. That is certainly not ideal. I hope that it improves. I hope it improves. 5 players from the start. Yeah, I mean, I suppose like any tactic, no matter how good it is, takes some time for players to get used to it, and then getting the right players in the roles, and not very few things are ever going to be instantly good. Oh, so I didn't get either of the sports scientists. That makes me sad. Oh, I have to 19s. There are no 19s. 18s. Single 18. Oh my. Head of sports scientists. See if I can get that one. Went for loans after the first bet. Yeah, man. Good way to go. Absolutely. Gots to have your loans. 10,000 million jillion loans when you are a team with little money. I understand this perfectly. What do you want, cat? You want over here? Okay, come here. Come on. There you go, bud. Is that where you wanted to go? You wanted to walk like right through. That's okay. If you are trying to get more crunchies, though, I was already told not to fall for it, so you can just stop right now. It's made for CJ. Kosh offer. Angelo, 29 million. What a joke, these offers. They almost got up to 100 million last window, but they decided to offer me 29 million this window. Psh, whatever. I will get some water. Okay, this is a good idea. Staying hydrated is really good. Uh, don't all my guys have? Yeah, he's got a minimum fee release clause. Like, get out of here. It's not for sale. There we go. I don't know why these guys do this. I really don't. Well, is Unal. Oh yeah, he's my starting defensive midfielder now. Yeah, I'm especially not selling him. Set offer. And it's not even remotely close to what should be offered. Like, I paid 25 for him. Why would I want to sell him for a loss? This is the kind of stuff that just perplexes me so much. Basically, I got to get through this without the board stepping in anywhere. That's the whole thing. Fisher twins, North. Who are we bringing in here? Transfer. Andreas Fisher. Okay. It's like a decent young center back, guessing. Must be. That's cool. Several staff members signed new deals. I love those. Zomatra. 8 million. I paid 12 and a half for him, and they're going to offer me 8. Why? Why is the game this stupid? 24.5 million for probably one of the best midfielders on the planet. Yeah, no, not eager for that. So Dortmund make an offer. I don't care. They want to buy him. He's not going anywhere. Oh, this is transfer windows for me. Just tedious and also a little bit nerve wracking because I never know when the board is going to step in. Offer. Force me to sell someone. Leave me scrambling to either try to keep them or sign a replacement. Usually happens really close to the end of the transfer window. Ask Jansen wants to know why I won't let him go to Arsenal. Oh, this has been a long time since any of my players got upset. Okay, you're a key player for this. How do I tell? Oh my. So when I started at the club, there was 5 players, and I loaned 12 players for the last 7 games. You can make it to the top 8. If you get to the top 8, serve you right. It's asking a lot for such a short amount of time, but at least to be prepared for next season from the get go, right? I mean, I hope so. Uh, how do I tell this guy he's a key player? I mean, that's what I need to do is be like, you are so valuable to us. Please let me throw the entire bank at you. From Serie B. Yep. Makes sense. Playing time, that's not for me. You're a real leader. This guy. Yeah, you're a real leader. There. Oh, okay. Takes really gotta pay attention to those conversations. Alrighty. He's got 4 years plus a 1 year extension. In lower leagues, is pace and shooting most important for a striker? I mean, depends on your tactic. Which one did I give you? Which one are you using? Oh, okay. This one. The very same one I just recently plugged into here. So I'd say, yeah, pace would be really good for your striker there. Shooting, no. Definitely. You mean finishing? Is this what you're talking about? Finishing? I imagine it's shooting on yours. I understand different translations, but I'm make sure you're referring to this. Yes, no, finishing is not important at all. I argue in any tactic anywhere. Finishing is maybe the fifth or sixth most important attribute for a striker. I know that's shocking to hear, right? But it's true. Uh, for strikers, I really, really like composure a lot because they're less likely to just blast it over the net when they're on a breakaway, which is lovely. I like first touch. I like dribbling. Dribbling depends on if they're going to be running with the ball a lot, though. But if it's a tall man, if he's a really tall guy and he's going to be playing kind of more like a target forward, dribbling doesn't matter. But first touch does. First touch definitely does. Because a guy who can take a touch and settle a ball before he shoots it is going to score more often. Finishing, no, I don't even worry about that. I led the league in goals with a guy who had four finishing in the championship. So yeah, no, that's the I don't even consider that as much. Yeah, I like jumping, reach, and heading are two of the things I like. I like tall strikers. That's a personal preference, but you can get away with small ones too. Obviously, if they're athletic, just make sure you're always passing to their feet if they're short. You know what I mean? You can actually set that in your settings. You can waste a lot fewer passes to them if you do that. But yeah, so I like first touch, dribbling if they're going to be running, or if they're just going to be passed to all the time. You can put that one lower on the list. Composure, really important. Uh, for me, jumping and heading are important. Pace is obviously very, very important most of the time, regardless of their role. So yeah, you want to have good pace on your striker. Definitely, definitely. Hi, cat. You're knocking over my water. Yes, you are. Yes, you're cute. So I guess you can get away. Saudi as a target. Transfer window to be any deals in the coming weeks. I hope not. Change season expectations. Yeah, I bet. Uh, we have to go with title challenge at the very least. Yes, let's go with title challenge. Probably going to win it, but I don't want to guarantee that and piss off the board, right? Uh, shape. Gonna sell anyone? Answer the same questions 3 times. Yep, I did. I expected that. Your signing confirmed. Okay, cool. Senior, you're gonna be on. Okay, that's fine. Alone to like the very end of the year. Yeah, that's cool though. I wasn't really sure what the plan was for him, so he's a future kind of. Lawrenson with a. He's not going to Lingby. Talking about Lawrence. I have no to sign him. He's playing. Where can we be improved? I don't want to answer a question like that simply because we don't want to really change anything. Built the squad to be developing just the way they are. And I decline that question. Here's the offers for Angelo. 45 million looks like the biggest one. So they got up to 100 million in the last transfer window, and his release clause is 500 million. So you can tell how little I want to sign him. Got 4 years left, plus that's it. He's got 4 years left. But still, that's a lot. It's a lot of time for me to have to worry about to do with him. And look at these stupid offers. They're all very bad offers. Don't want to answer those questions because I don't actually want to make any changes or improve anywhere. Don't need to. All three of these teams are built exactly the way they are. And just want to keep it that way. Boris, this guy's supposed to be worth junior. So I don't. This is an insufficient offer, in my opinion. Percentage of sale at 40. Want that. Let's take installments to 300, 800,000. What is this garbage? No, certainly not. It's going to be 800,000. Not at all, guys. And then this has to be percentage of next sale, not profit. Bam, bam, bam. Oh, good. They accepted it. It's like, this is not negotiable. And now they're good with it. Zodi, automatically accepted. Thank goodness. What the hell? Offers made for Olsen. I don't give players away. And the same stupid question here. I'm going to try to keep these teams as intact as I can for quite a few seasons. Is my current goal. I'm supposed to have games coming up too, but it's just nonstop bombardment. Is it different this year to build a nation? No, it's quite similar. It does take a while, but now that you can continue a save into a new game, it really doesn't matter, does it? How long it takes. It can take a really long time. It's not a big deal. Then I can just play the same game in FM25 if I want. This one's from FM23, so that was my favorite thing that got added is being able to continue a game because I'm going to end up playing one of these saves, for like so many years. I have an out of the park baseball save that I started in Out of the Park 9. That's 2009. So, yeah. It's been going 14 years I've had that same save. Uh Damn it. I can't get a damn sports scientist. End up re-signing the ones I have. Sports sciences. — 15. Just gonna re-sign you for a couple years, sure. I do like long saves. I mean, I like some short-term ones. I like some long-term ones. I never do just one. You know what I mean? I'm not just a one save kind of guy. I have 4 currently on the go. Um, you know, I guess I consider some of them more of a main one, but there's a few different goals I like to accomplish each year. My main save, the one that I start each and every year, is the one where I like to take over the top of the Hall of Fame. I want to go to the Hall of Fame and I want to see my name at the very top. Get rid of Alex Ferguson. That's my main save. The thing about that though being it's kind of funny is that now that I can bring saves forward, they're going to be there permanently forever. But that's okay. That's all right because I can just take over whoever's at the top. This is as close as I came in FM23. This was my made up manager in FM23, and I didn't quite get to the top last year, so I didn't accomplish that one. Unfortunately, I also like to do the National Hero Challenge every year. That one, though, I do. Sometimes I do it in England, but that takes a really long time. Going from like Van North or South all the way to the Premier League. It depends on how much time I want to invest in it. But sometimes I just do that in like Scotland or France or something with with fewer steps. The National Hero Challenge is when you go from the bottom playable league to the top league. But as soon as you get into the top league, you get the achievement and you can decide if you want to keep going or if it's over. And usually for me, when I get to the National Hero Challenge, I just stop. I'm good. That save's done. That's me. Usually. Sometimes I'll be like, let's try to take over this league, become the best team in whatever country I'm playing in. Sometimes I do that. You lost your save because you needed to delete your computer because you got a virus. Virus in this day and age? Damn, that's hardcore. Um, find safer ways to watch porn. That's all the first thing I think of, right? But yeah, no, I get it. Viruses could be a real pain in the ass. I haven't had one in a lot of years. Knock on wood. Hopefully, I won't. I mean, true. Yeah, no, that's 90% of viruses come from that. I used to work in IT. I know. Oh, what's this new offer? No, I don't want this after the appearances crap. The hell are they even trying to pull? At this point, it has to be 850. What to get my attention? It's gotta be this much. Cool. Now I can go cancel this offer. I'm gonna start a bidding war for this guy. So I take the 850 offer and I reject the 800 offer. The next one I get, I'm going to try to go to 900 and so on and so forth until I get a ridiculously high sum. That's how you make a lot of money in this game. Swasalonic 2A offer. How did they pay for it? Okay, it was 3.2 million. Still, it's crazy. Kinds of asinine freaking offers they make. They expect you to take pennies on the dollar just because we play in Denmark. AGF make forest decisions. Okay. 63 million for CJ. Well, that's, the first almost reasonable offer I've seen. Still not taking it, obviously. Paid 12.5 million for this guy. And they offered me 6.5 the very next year. Why would I do this? I do not see a good reason to do this. Okay, so there's another for sale. Torkelson, damn, dude. Get your shit together. Because he must hate that I took over because I don't play backup keepers much. Jacob at least gives them some games, but I really don't. Wait, Tarkleton's their starter, isn't he? Oh no, that's the wrong team. Oh, I hate it when I do switch teams and it like who's next. Come on. Not what I was trying to do. I just wanted to switch teams. Takes forever. Yeah, Torkelton's the starter. What the hell's his issue? See, we're talking about the size of a game file and how it can really slow down. Well, therein lies one of the rubs. Right here, I'm in 2028, and I've transferred this save over from yeah, FM23, and yeah, this game's starting to get a little slow because it's getting on into the years, and I don't have a ton of leagues loaded. It's enough though that it starts to slow down once the file starts to bloat. Especially when it's simulating other playable league games at the same time. It gets really slow at certain periods. I have noticed the slowdown even in this save. Josh Pierce. Don't think this is a guy I want to sell. I wouldn't have put him up here on the first team if I did want to. Why would I give backup keepers games? Well, if in my case, on my own team, if it's a young goalkeeper I'm trying to develop for the future, I'll play them in cup games. Because, I mean, a goalkeeper isn't going to lose you a cup. At least he shouldn't. If your team is bad enough that you lose because you played your backup keeper, well, the rest of your team needs to improve. That's my. What did I just do? Shit. Put in team one from here. Then go here. Then save it again. Okay. Okay. We're great. Grand. Terrific. Lovely. Arrow here. These are friendly matches, so we're going to instance results them. Oh, gosh. Traveling. Travel faster, you bum. Wait, who did we lose here? Was in slot number 12. I don't remember now. So it'll be this guy. All right. Doak. Play left wing. No. That's right wings. Play left but not right. I don't have a ton of subs for some positions. You'd think I would consider getting some upgrades or depth in those positions, but I don't really want to invest in it. I feel like I can just move players around from other positions enough that I don't need to worry. Okay, let's get this friendly underway. It's weird having an off season in the middle of the season. AGF wins, League Me wins. Yay, we both did well. A step up chase for Pizzotti. Not happening. Anik Lersch. They want to pay me basically nothing. This guy. But do I care? Looks like an okay prospect. Necessarily see a good reason to get rid of him. 17 million, captain. Wait, he is the captain here, right? I think. Yeah, yeah, he is. Okay. PSG offered 23 million for Granerud. Hilarious, guys. You can afford more than that. Come on, get up to 100 million and then we'll consider it. Even then, it's just a consideration. For set offer, not happening. Angelo offer, 46 million. 88 million for Esmeraldo. That was almost reasonable. I mean, I still won't sell him. I know what he's worth, and it's a hell of a lot more than that. Look at this. You ever wonder what the hell teams are thinking about when they offer you this? Like, can I have your player and I pay him nothing, and also he's never going to play? Like, where do I sign up? Jesus, fringe player and no wage fee contributed. Uh, oh, that is just frustrating. Yeah, we're good there. Transfer clause canceled. Given a free transfer. Oh, he signed elsewhere. Oh, okay. He changed teams on a free transfer. Hmm. It is a shame when you miss out on a transfer clause. Running a program in the background. So yeah, I don't even. This guy was any good. How much was he sold? This is like way at the start. Then okay. So I don't know if I care, but you never want to lose out on a transfer fee. A future one, I mean. You do those so you can cash in. Important player, 80% of wages. No. Fringe player, no wages. Get the out of here. Another one of those. Stay game. Asp. Oh, that's Jeppesen. Just saw this Asp right here. 34 million. Wow. 50 million for Hiroshi J. 25 million for my starting striker. God damn. Stuff like this just breaks my brain some days. And another transfer clause canceled. See. Jay's gone. Finally. Finally. That whiner complainer is finally gone. Got here. 17. Or he wanted to leave. Yeah, he did. Oh, between what months do the Brazil youth intakes come? I don't know. I don't play in Brazil at all, so I honestly have no idea. You know what? Let's look it up. Na, 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 na. Do. Youth intake dates. That's what I want. Ah, South America, Brazil, September 22nd to October 20th. Odd. Now you know. Between my birthday and October, something dark side. Okay, we're good. Can I say it again? I just closed it. September 22nd to October 20th, I think. Somewhere in there. Sports scientist. Good, that was an improvement. You got scammed? Okay. Did you come in after the youth intake or this hasn't hit yet? It's December. It's okay. So were you there in September and October? This is also for FM23. I don't have the list for FM24. So I mean, it's possible it's different now, but it seems like that would be weird that it would change from 23 to 24 drastically. Good reason for that. And we want youth intake dates. South America, Brazil says September 22nd to October 20th. That's what it says. That's for again for FM23. I don't have any dates for FM24, but I don't see why. I don't see why it would have changed. It came in August. I don't know what to tell you. I hope that's not a bug or something. Like I've never played in Brazil, so I don't know. Maybe it will show up later. Maybe they did move it. I mean, I can only speculate. Unfortunately, I don't have that answer. I will see if I can message somebody. Might have that answer though. See, I will see. I will see about. Uh huh. Okay. Okay. I found your answer, I believe. You started at your team in August. What was the start date of your save? You're in your first season of your save, right? Okay, in your first season, and the start date of your save would have been August when you started. Says paying them enough. Why don't I want to load out players for free? Come on. So if your save started in July or August, how can you see that? You would have seen it at the very, very, very beginning where you were picking your leagues. At the right hand side, there'll be a little box that says start date and it has a date in it. Okay. And the answer is this: if your start date isn't at least 4 months prior to the youth intake in Brazil, you won't get it in the first season. So if you started in August or even in July, the youth intake September, so you want it to go August, July, June, May. So your start date would have had to have been at least May. So yeah, you would have had to start sooner than that to get a youth intake in the first season of Brazil. Apparently, you have to start at least 4 months before a youth intake date for Brazil. And now we know. Got a fast answer on that, didn't I? But that is a known thing. It is meant to happen. I don't know why. I know, right? I mean, I don't know a lot about Brazil, so I'm sorry I didn't know right away. But yeah, I don't know everything. Far from it. Definitely far from it. Yeah. Stay. Respond to all offers. Why would I want to loan him out? What the hell is actually wrong with you guys? Jesus. Oh, I hate transfer windows. They're just so monotonous and boring. Look at this. Zero contributed fees and fringe players. I wish I could just instantly block those teams. Esmeralda is showing progress. Ooh, nice, dude. Nice. He's definitely cracked 160. Knows how high he can go. I mean, damn. Yeah, he's getting really good. Love it. Just wanted to see if this person was still going to keep arguing with me on Facebook. Somebody asked about how to make their own tactics, so I gave them a couple of pointers, and then one person said, avoid using, don't download other people's tactics. Just go and use a pre-made tactic in the game. And then I had to point out to him the pre-made tactics in the game are somebody else's tactics. he, and he disagrees with me. He's like, no, they're generated. And I'm like, no, they're pre-made. I know. I made them. So he hasn't said anything back since I told him that. uh, it's good. It's funny when I get an argument with people that like that. Reminds me of those memes you see where somebody corrects an author for some for a piece of corrects a person for a piece of writing and it turns out they were the author. It's very similar to that. I get a lot of satisfaction for it. What should he say? The least he can do is be like, "Oh, okay, you're right." I don't know. I don't know what he should say. I was just checking to see if he would say anything because I get entertained by those. Yeah. Oh gosh, I'll show you the one that made me laugh the absolute hardest. Not for me, but on I my favorite group on Facebook is people incorrectly correcting people on the internet. That's the name of the group. I know it's really long, but it's hilarious. And I'm gonna get the one that I almost died when I read this. What's even funnier about it is it actually is missing the bottom response, which is too bad. Doot, doot. You're in that group? Yeah, it's hilarious. This one's from a really long time ago, though, so I'm not sure if you would have seen it, but it doesn't matter. It's from that group. It might be new to you. Hard to say. One of my posts from how many years ago is this? 12 years ago. I was like, as a kid, I used to watch The Wizard of Oz and wondered how someone could talk if they didn't have a brain. Then I got social media. I love that. I'm gonna find this damn thing. Well, anyway, I can't find it off the top here, but basically, somebody made a comment about The Stand. Okay, because the new series came out for The Stand. It's a book, as you know. And a guy writes his interpretation. He says, "Well, I think it's all about this, this, and this, right?" And then he gets a reply. And he says, "Well, actually, I'm pretty." The guy in the reply says, "Actually, I'm pretty sure it's this." And the other guy's like, "How would you know? Have you even read The Stand?" And then, the reply is, "Yeah, once or twice." And it's Stephen King that he's correcting. the, the fuck? uh, uh, I'm making fun of you. How am I making fun of you? I don't think I'm making fun of you. Okay. But yeah, it was awesome. Like, how would you know? Have you even read The Stand? And to his credit, Stephen King replies with once or twice. I absolutely adore him for that reply. Uh, you're in the group of people who would correct people wrong. I mean, okay, try not to do that, right? If you're not sure, just say you're not sure. There's nothing wrong with that. If you don't know, just don't say anything. There's also nothing wrong with that. I mean, I get shit wrong every once in a while, but at least I'll come back and be like, "Whoa, sorry, it was wrong about that." I have had those moments. Not a lot, thankfully, but it happens from time to time. Most of the time when I get something wrong, it's because I misunderstood, not necessarily because I was actually wrong, but because I was thinking something completely different than what the person was talking about. Not my best moments, but I try. We all try. I think that's the whole point, is we're all just doing our best. For me, a lot of it has to do with having a bad memory. I hate having such a bad memory. I used to have a really good memory. For certain things, I have a wonderful memory. I cannot forget song lyrics, even if I want to. If I hear a song like 2 or 3 times and the lyrics are mostly coherent, even just partially coherent, I'll know all the words and I'll never forget them. I hear songs that I haven't heard in 15 years and I still know every word to them, and I don't know why. I don't know what makes that a thing. I don't know how that happens. It absolutely blows my mind. These guys don't have any games. Oh, the 29th. What the hell? And I can't pop one in until the 22nd. Oh, they're still on break, aren't they? Oh, they are. Okay. Right. We've established this. They're on holiday at a different time than my other teams. I mean, if it's not in English, I'm not going to learn it. That's a little different. It's got to be in the only language I know. I shouldn't say it's the only language I know. I know lots of languages, but I'm not fluent in any of them. But yeah. Why would I? What? God damn. Transfer loan. Unavailable for loan. Go fly a fucking kite. Oh, man. Okay. Don't know. Or a sign for look at that. We got money for a guy I don't even know much about. Do I speak Russian? Uh, I know like a handful of words. Is that speaking Russian? Not really. Knowing a handful of words is just knowing a handful of words. That's the case for a lot of things for me. I'm not fluent at anything other than English. I even as a young person, I would test really high on everything except for language comprehension. I was told even as when I was very very young that I would struggle to learn new languages. So I thought that's fine. I'll just overcompensate by learning the one I know really really well. So that's what I did. Uh, I just learned English exceptionally good. I love using improper English on purpose. I English good. Me fail English? That's impossible. That's Ralph Wiggum from The Simpsons. Don't know pretty words? I can sometimes say, I can't brain today. I have the dumb. I know. It's easier to just go that way. Right? I know that you're supposed to speak eloquently and enunciate, but eh, I'll save that for some fancy posh party where they're paying me $10 million to show up. Man, where is this party? I need to go. Okay, we're back to Champions League right away. So don't play my starters here. This is the first lesson. Starters. Oh, these friggin' offers are gonna drive me up the wall. Martin Christensen. All right, let's take a look. Who are you? Uh, okay. I bothered to sign you to a long contract, so I'm not for that. Must be okay if I give him a longer contract. I'll take a more in-depth look at him someday. Not today. 75 million. First okay Angelo offer, 75 million. Matteo, 23 million. What did I pay for? 21. Yeah, no. It's kind of the staple of my defense. Klaus Christensen, 10K. This guy's not worth much. Let's take a look. I don't see a good reason to sell this guy. He's not a terrible prospect. He signed for quite a while still. Optional year. So yeah, no, I don't see a good reason to sell him off for nothing. You're at back. Okay, I'll wait here. Actually, I'm gonna finish this, get a drink myself. Ah. Ah. All right, got a new drink and some other things I shouldn't have gotten. Team two going the same way. Team two. Go back here. There we go. All right, so you can't play because you're doing something else. Jensen can't play. Got hurt. I stick bench. Central midfielder. Stick there. Stick Navarro on the bench. This is backups mostly. Oh, hold up. There we go. Backup goalkeeper. And I don't even Kosh on the bench. They might sub him on. I hate it when they sub my starters on, and I'm purposely trying not to play them. So this is the. There's backups. Tarrington. There we go. Good enough. A win. Also a win. Winning. Yeah. He's at Chelsea now? Oh, God. Terrible. We just go to teams where they don't play. Oh, this is why. Got some money out of that. Hooray, free money. Yeah, I don't really have a lot of choices for wingbacks, so by default, that guy we making the squad. Until I start working on a tactic that works that doesn't have any wingbacks. If I could do that, that might go well. Yeah, okay. What did these guys pay for Demar? 2.3 million, not bad. What did we pay for Searchbar? 9.5 million. Still not selling him for that. Oh, why am I not selling beer guard? I probably should. Hmm. Yeah, I made Werner the backup. Pay for him. 6 million. What are the offers at? Oh, that's why I'm not selling. They're only offering me like two. Inching ever closer to games that matter. For the first, look at this. I've been sitting here 2 hours from this stream. I have yet to play a meaningful game. Crazy how slow this game can get at times. This is just how long transfer windows can take too. Having to sit here and reject all these offers. But somebody asked me once. They said, "Well, how come you don't just set them all to auto reject?" It's because then you're going to miss it when your board steps in and accepts it on your behalf. You won't be able to argue with it. So I got to sit here and read them all one at a time. Cinnamon jelly bean. That was a good one. Stop being mad at me yet? Oh, he did. Yeah, 40K. There we go. Pissed him off last time, so I'll just pay up a bit more this time. Not like we can't afford it. $31 million for Gordon. Nope. You can't replace him for that. Why would anybody spend that much? You're back. How about that? So you are. I finally get to play a meaningful game for the first time. I've been sitting here 2 hours and 15 minutes, just a little bit over that, and I still haven't played a competitive match until just now because that's how long the stupid transfer windows can be. Ah, infuriating. Okay. But no use worrying because now I get to play. All right. First team back out there. We're going to be missing. Oh, Pizzotti and international duty. Seriously, guys? Seriously? That couldn't have been a later thing. Well, to test our depth. Finally get to play a game. Oh, come on. That was a nice try. Am I playing? Oh, Atletico Madrid. Got it. It's actually going to be a tough match. Although the colors of those jerseys are awfully close, I can barely tell them apart. Hey, ask Jansen. That midfielder I refuse to sell. People be bidding like 30 million for him. He's at least 150 million. At least. Still wouldn't sell him. Because I mean, who are you going to buy? Okay. Playing decent. I want to get more possession out of this though. If possible. What a move. Oh, terrible finish. We can't tell them to get more position. I'll try that one. Things are going well, but you're capable of even better. Our shots on goal ratio is not bad. XG's okay, but would have liked to have seen that last chance go in at the very least. Parker's having a hard time up there. Might have to change him off. I'm going to encourage my team. Did that help? It helped some of them. You're frustrated by that feedback, dude. Come on. X7 is 6.4. Terrible game. He's missed the net on a wide open opportunity twice. That is 3 times too many. Well, he scored, but he's frustrated by my feedback, so taking him off. Probably going to replace both of my wings next. Angelo, for sure, he's tired. All I have is super young players to pop out there. Hopefully they can see this match out. Praise my guys because they're playing decently. Hopefully that doesn't upset anyone. Oh, nice. that count? It does. Woo! All right. A rare collector's item, a goal for my defensive midfielder. That helps give me some breathing room on this game. Hopefully we won't need it, though. That was a great move by Grifel and finished off by Kakotsia. Fantastic. No doubt now. Oh, yeah. You know, that's extra time injury you can't possibly replace. I'd love those. And AGF beat Leipzig. Yes. Yeah, Grifel gets man of the match for that one assist he got. I kind of agree, though. It was a pretty damn nice assist. I'm not going to complain about him getting man of the match over that. Okay, let's go see. Still, show me AGF. What? What? They're unhappy with it. My management of the team. Several players feel the squad is lacking sufficient quality depth. The hell are you talking about? Oh, goalkeeping. Okay. I see. Actually, do want Casper Peterson to get a bunch of games. So why don't I do? Well, nice. I don't want to put him on the first team. Yeah. Right now, he's playing for both reserves and the. But this is our man of the future. I mean, if you look at the value alone, he's worth more than either of my other keepers. So he's going to be the man one day. I'm surprised. The goalkeeper. When they said this team lacks squad depth, I was like uber shocked. This team has so much depth. What are you talking about? I literally have a hard time spending the money that they get because they don't need anyone. But I guess if they feel like there's not enough goalkeepers, well, that's more specific. 7 million. This team's top fullback. Espinola. Oh yeah, I think I decided he needed. Yeah, because I have so many guys that will. Hmm, 1,000. It's 12,000. It'll be a hell of a profit. Yeah, I'll just let him go there for a profit. So I just had to check again, make sure there wasn't a sell clause in that I forgot to overlook. No, there's not. Good. Yeah. I love making a profit off of loans that don't have to become permanent. All right, so my players are back for this squad now. Yeah, we got enough friendlies coming up. We'll be fine. Flynn Becker, 16K for doing nothing. Free money is free money. Is this guy ever going to stop with this bullshit? He's not even all that good. He ever does his wine. Must have really low professionalism, is what I think. Every 5 minutes, that guy wants to whine about his playing time. This is an under 19 player. I'm not giving him away. His contract is up at the end. I don't see any reason to do any of that. He just play for the youth team until then. 2.8. All right, hold up. What do we pay for this guy? 6. Well, obviously not going to take less than 6. Gotta make this quite well known. $6 million. There we go. If we make back what we invested in him, I'll do it. These guys, however, 42 million for DeMar isn't bad, but it's like, again, who do you buy to replace them? So you don't need to be selling guys if you can't get a like for like replacement. $36.5 million for Kokotzia. And they're offering me 18. Ooh, up to 75 million for Angelo, which I will never do ever. God damn it! How many teams hire away your set piece coaches? Just not enough of them in the game, so they're constantly playing roulette. Hey, I saw you were playing Football Manager. How's your game going? Port over your avatar? Import your save? Does it not import your avatar? First thing you do is import a save. That should do it. Look at this game I'm playing right now is from FM23, and it ported over my avatar just fine. Started a new career. What? No, no, no. Sure you picked the right thing for importing? Shouldn't start a new career if you're importing a save from 23. Uh-huh. I don't think there's another way to import your avatar than through bringing a save in. And even then, I don't think it saves it in the list of selectable avatars for a new game. Shouldn't be that hard to make a new one, is it? I know you wanted to save yourself that 5 whole minutes to make an avatar in the game. Do you have like the perfect picture or something? It's okay. It's okay. I share your philosophy. One of my favorite sayings in life is there must be an easier way. But I know I don't think it's possible to just import an avatar. Tired of doing it every year. Go on the suggestions forums and suggest to them that avatars need to be importable now that saves are too. So go in there and be like, great job making saves importable. Now, could you make sure that I can import avatars in the future? And I bet you that'll get done. It might actually be something that they would do. But again, I'm saying I don't know how to do it. Doesn't mean it isn't doable. It might be doable. Spurs ballsed it up today. Um, sorry, I was checking the hockey scores. Those are funny to me right now. Let's go. Football. 4-1 they lost to Chelsea? Chelsea doesn't beat anybody. And they scored 6 minutes in. Oh my god. Okay, to be fair, Jackson scored 2 of those in stoppage time, but still. That's for his hat trick. Wow. Good freaking good game for him. 61% possession for Chelsea. I mean, all the numbers point to a Chelsea win on this one. So yeah, Spurs really didn't show up. Well, it sounds like it was a pretty exciting game. I didn't watch it. I'm just now checking the highlights. It looks like it probably would have been a lot of fun. This is a friendly. Don't need to worry about who's on the bench. It's not too much. DAR made a huge impact again. Hmm. Hmm. See, I don't mind. I said this guy at 6 million. Finally, get a 6.25 million offer, but 1.2 of it is wrapped up in league appearances. Still going to consider it. What did we pay for this guy? 4 million we paid. They want to give us 3.4. Why does every team want us to take a loss on our players? Going to accept this, but only because I think somebody's going to try to better that offer. Now that one's been accepted. Red Star friendly. That's just crazy. Let's see what the news had to say about it. Nine-man Spurs. 5 disallowed goals in the game. What? What the actual hell went on in this game? Goes around, comes around. I mean, true that. Wow. That must have been so frustrating for any all the Tottenham fan. Al wants to know why I sell him to City. Shit. Damn it. Now he's going to be all pissy with me for a bit. It's been a long time since any of my players complained that I wouldn't sell them to bigger clubs. Spurs were singing that. Every team that's at the top of the league sings about it, though. Let's be honest. They're not top of the league now, though. I'm just looking, and it's definitely Manchester City. I mean, realistically, did anybody honestly think that Spurs was going to win? More importantly, did realistically anybody think anybody other than Man City was going to win the league? Of course, Manchester City's going to win the league again. When you have an infinite source of wealth and no accountability for it, it's pretty easy to win titles. Or at least you'd think. Although, people might bring up Chelsea with that argument. They're just horribly mismanaged, so that's different. That's fine. Spurs fans can have all the fun they. Sorry, I said fans plural. All one Spur fan can just go ahead and enjoy the moments they had, because it's gone now. They had a good start. That's all they're going to get. It's just, it's funny things jump in my head. Reminds me of the Family Guy episode where they see CeeLo Green and they're like, "Oh, CeeLo Green, we love you and all of your hit song." Makes me think of this Spurs fan. uh, Funny ass show. 2 days is all we have. These guys are still on international duty for a Champions League match. Come on, you guys, for real? Freaking hell. What goddamn tournament are they playing? South American qualifying games. Oh, really? Not even for the main clubs either, for the under 23s. That cannot be more important than Champions League games. I just can't. I legit have 0 games here. Yeah. Friendlies. Okay. Says I have a friendly on the 5th. Is it my under 23s who have a friendly on the 5th? Not matter. My B team. Yeah. My B team that has a friendly that. Hmm. Whatever. I just keep looking at that Chelsea Tottenham game score in disbelief. Like, wow, I never would have bet on that. Don't care about the deadline day. Just get me through it. Some big, big teams coming in for my players right. It's making me nervous. Oh, I saw something there that's red. right. Is this still section? So are we codes now? I think it's still the group stage. Yes. Yes, the last game of group stage. So KGF just has to play Real Madrid. Nothing to it. They're both on 15 points. If AGF wins this, they'll finish in the top eight. Obviously, I have clinched first place with Lingby. That's incredible and awesome and amazing that we did this last season, and we're promptly knocked out in the second round, the knockouts. So, group stage isn't the be all and end all, obviously. But we're going to have to do our best here. I wouldn't mind finishing with a perfect record. I don't think I've ever had a perfect record. Got first, but not perfect. Developing concerns. Want a new contract? I mean, end of the year? Okay, he's cool with that. He probably actually deserves it. Better contract? Yes, breakthrough prospect, earning very, very little money. Yeah, and he is our starter now, right? Indeed, he is. Okay, so yeah, he deserves more money. And off we go to do other thing. Real Madrid away. Yes, this is like the hardest game almost that they could ask for to stay in the top eight. Really want through this transfer window. But 62 million all in for Demar? That's, getting a little okay for Gard. Some offers are better than others, that's for sure. Henrik Johansson. He's got a description of a wonder kid. So yeah, there's no way I saw him. Is he on this list? Here. Concerned about his playing time. Doubt. Can't say as though I blame him. He doesn't look like he's playing much. Set piece coach stayed. Stand. This is what made me decide to make this my starters. Why would Henrik Johansson not be the starter? I should do it like this. Making a change. Yeah. Oh, that's a good change. All right, really big Champions League. It's coming. How many more days till the end of this transfer window? Just a few, hey? Never soon enough. Just one game. All right, so we don't have to play two games before we. So we'll play this game, and then we should be able to get through it reasonably quick. $62 million for Ferratu now. uh, some of them are hung up on international appearances, which are never a guarantee. So no. 16 million for my goalkeeper. Get out of here. Starter for the national team. National team. Wow. Let's rock and roll into this game. Whoops. I have to read. Just did. I think there wasn't a lot of changes there. I would have annoyed myself. That's okay. There we go. Just wanted to change my secondary tactic. Just in case. All right, now. Oh, this is one of those moments where I'm really tempted to manage the game myself, but I'm not going to do it. I have self restraint. No, I don't, but I'll pretend I do. And we're missing a bunch of players. Yeah, this is kind of a bad to worse sort of situation here. Really don't think they're going to be beating Real Madrid like this. Oh, scared the hell out of me. Didn't expect that. Thank you for that. All right. Wait, did I? Oh, I did go into the match. Wasn't supposed to do that. That's okay. I can. No, I actually have to manage it, don't I? Well, that's my own silly fault. So why is it so slow? Plays off. Highlights, and they've scored a goal to take a lead, so even better. Moving them up to second. Wow. Just above PSG there. I mean, that probably won't last, but that's still incredible to see, even for a moment. I accidentally managed this game. Uh, that's hilarious. I thought there was a simulation button up here for the instant results, even part of the way through a match, but I guess not. Still though, let's watch closely at what happens. Stats up here. Well, it's not a game that they should be winning, numbers wise, but the only number that counts is the one up on the scoreboard. Wow. This is too nerve wracking. This is one of the reasons I don't like doing it. It's like managing the other games. I get enough nerves watching my own. Just have 2 minutes of extra time, put on way more, and they get a goal. My God. Some very friendly Fergie time they put up there. 4 games left. You're sitting third. How many points behind first are you? Is first realistic? Third's still good. I mean, that's real here. The timeout, yeah, you think? Yeah, the extra time was ridiculous. 6 or 7 minutes sometimes. I had one that went like 10 minutes into extra time. Like, are you kidding me? Like they called for 7 minutes, but it went 10 minutes. Like it's ridiculous. I don't think it happens very often in real football. I really don't. But we have to endure it because somebody somewhere said so. Shit, I did not keep. I didn't put secondary tactics on here that I actually want to use. My bad. Play AMC. Okay, Dewak cannot. They just replicated the World Cup. Yeah, there was a lot of it there. We call that Fergie time. I don't know if you've ever heard that term. Heard the term Fergie time? Do you know? Sure, sure. Okay, okay. Here we go. So what we want to do is this. You had a public holiday. Shit. Shit, shit, shit. Oh, public holiday for a horse race. I mean, cool. Not something I would have expected. We were having a big we had a whole conversation about you earlier, but you weren't there for any of it. See if we can milk a goal out of this with a slight tactical change. Something that'll get us a bit more possession with some luck, or get us scored on. Ah, okay, we didn't get scored on. Let's have one for Friday before AFL Grand Final. Sports are a big deal. Can you say? Yeah, right before bed, Joanne was writing good night or good day, depending on where you are. And I was like, no, you have to spell it G apostrophe DAY. Good day. That's how Australians say it. Right? Yep. had a little chuckle about that, but you weren't there. Good times were had by all except for you. It's okay. I laughed on your behalf. I really don't know how to salvage this game. It's not looking salvageable. Feed the kangaroo to ride its work? I mean, okay. Don't overfeed it. Then you might get eaten by a dingo. If it goes too slowly. Right? There we go. Yeah, we had our fun with that. How's your manager doing? Really good, actually. You're getting the knockout rounds for the conference league. Just qualified for that, and sitting squarely in third in the league. So that's really good because I wasn't even expecting a top six. I thought maybe fight for a top six finish, but you're way ahead in third. First, second, and third is pretty much done. It's a foregone conclusion. So yeah, it's going really, really well. The rebuild team, I've been calling it, is your team, and it's going excellently. This is AGF. I accidentally managed AGF's game here, and they're losing to Real Madrid. Not a surprise. Had they won this, they would have secured a top 8 finish. But yeah, no, it's away to Real Madrid. Realistically, what was I expecting? Your influence is paying off. Absolutely, it is. Absolutely. I think so. Although what bothers me is in this save, Mbappe is still at PSG. It's bugging me. I want to send him somewhere else. I really do. Oh my God, we're getting our asses whooped now. This whole thing went to shit. The wheels fell off in a real hurry. Well, these guys did not deserve to lose like this. We even got the first goal. How's the big offers going in your city? The big offers? I haven't seen a ton of them. I mean, I'm playing in Denmark. Nobody's offering big money for my players. No, I haven't seen any for my players. No. All right. So my team has already clinched first, if you can believe it, the top of the table for the Champions League. We're perfect 7-0, but we are away to the Arse Hats. So let's see if we can stay in first and preferably undefeated. I've never had a perfect finish atop this, but even if we dropped points, it wouldn't matter that much. That pressing is nice, though. I'm using that same tactic I handed out to a couple of people because I want to test it myself. But yeah, the pressing in it is awesome. Decent possession, leading 70% early on, away from home, and scoring. I mean, 2-0 already. I'm pretty happy with so far. So good here. The last game wasn't as good. It's also, I just put the tactic in. We knew we were going to fall below 70, but we're still doing good. Maintaining at above 60. Now we're below 60. Don't you dare, guys. Oh, nice. Stein in with the steal. Nice setups. Keep it in the box, you dumb shits. Jeez. Thought it was interesting last night in real life that Spurs still played a high pressing line with 9 men. Yep. Yep. They got absolutely smashed. We were just talking about that, actually. Yeah, we're just having a conversation about that. Jacob Good came in and asked me if I had looked at that game yet, and I hadn't looked at it yet, so I did now. It's like, ooh, that game had some implications, didn't it? VAR played a role, and how the hell do you lose to Chelsea? They don't beat anybody. Yeah, it was interesting. 3 late tap-ins. Yeah, they scored. No, not 3 late tap-ins. 2 late tap-ins. Scored when Spurs ran out of legs. Got to. I mean, you got to feel bad for him in that one. You do. At the same time, there's just so much that can be done. For once, VAR went against them. Now they know how it feels. Karma's a bitch. Madison also, yes, the injury. Yep. Scored, but he's coming out. 6.6 and a card. Oh, Cometio. I expect more. Just the 2 subs for right now. I'll come back in a few in-game minutes. Start the next ones. Turn on time wasting. And now I'll get my other subs going. Angelo's tired again. Well, it makes it easy to choose who to take off when one of my star players is running out of gas. So the possession really leveled off in the second half. It's a shame. I was hoping to maintain one of those high possession numbers, but winning the possession itself is, that's already braggable. As a defensive masterclass by Luton. Oh, man. Is that what you're calling that? Oh, shit. I was a bit pissed. Dropping points there hurts a lot. At least Diaz scored. I was really happy for him. Okay, I finished top of the table in the Champions League preliminary round, group section, or whatever the fuck. League phase, that's what it's called now. 8-0-0. Look at that. 8 games, 25 goals for, 1 goal against in the Champions League. My God, that's insane. One of them was against PSG. 1-0. That was a tight game. You know what's funny about this is that then you go look at the league where I'm usually dominating, and I'm in second, 9 points behind AGF. Believe that, guys? Look at this. You've never seen this. You've never seen, and you may never see it again. My team in the league, second place, and 9 points behind the first place team. It's incredible. Oh shit. VAR is doing very poorly this season. Overall, been way too influential in decisions and gotten it wrong too often already. I'm not saying they need to do away with it, just that it needs to get a hell of a lot better. Don't feel bad for Arsenal players. That's a waste of your energy. SG. Uh, I don't know about all that. Sure, it's a tough job. Sure, why not? But it's also a high stakes job. It's important to get things exactly right, and they can take the time to do it. They just don't. Army. Oh yeah, when it's the Ripley says that. True, true, true. I get your point now. Sorry. Now I understand what you're saying. Um, yeah. Let's get in. 20 to 275 per week. 100. I don't. I don't think this team can afford that. Nope. Oh, more than three. I mean, that's okay. There's six. Oh, that's okay. Whatever. Still not very many games left. How far from first are you? Standings. 7 points with 6 games left. It's doable. So, I mean, a few results will have to go your way, but if you can get a bunch, it's doable. Or third before the team above you played. Still, though, you're doing really well. It's turning around a team, but you still didn't react to this. Like I said, you may never see this again, so marvel at it while you can. My team Lingby is in second and 9 points behind first. That's I I don't remember the last time this has ever happened to me. So yeah, I'm only 2 points ahead of you for second. I AGF is on a tear. I mean, I got to tell you, I don't know. I look at the two games I lost was to AGF and then one to you. Those are the two games I've lost. They lost once to me, so I mean we've split. But my draws, I think it's what's killing me. I've had some draws that were like not good. Dropping points in that way is it's hard when you drop points like that. So yeah, it hasn't been an ideal start, but hopefully when we split the league here, I can make up some of that ground. That's what I'm really hoping for. But so far, it's been a tough go in the league, mostly because I tried to also win every cup, so I wasn't rotating as much as I should have. A couple of those draws I played backups, but last season I was playing backups in the league and they were getting me points. So, well, you're going to need a bit more than one result to go your way, but you're there. It's doable. It's possible. The whole thing is realistic. It could happen. Harrodson. No way we want to sell him. Not even for that. You have the league leaders away. That's a big game. See, right there. That's what you need. Take a game like that, start to show your real intent. Oh, yeah, here's a Middle East offer. Now that you brought it up, here's a Saudi Arabia offer for Kargard. It's more than most teams have been bidding on him. I still won't take it, but that's far and away more than any other team bid on him. Second place. Oh yeah, see there you go. So it's some of it's in your hands, but you still need some results to go your way. 6 games isn't many to make up that that many points, but see what you can do. If nothing else, you're going to give it a good, honest effort. Dorking, dorks. That team makes me laugh every time. Dork, 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 dork. Sacked the manager. Wait, you don't sack a chairperson. You mean the chairperson left? I don't think they get sacked. They get sacked? I don't think you can sack the chairperson. Angelo didn't train well. The hell, Angelo? What the hell, my man? Scout is going to be all pissy. No, he's not. Actually, he's. Oh, the manager is the chairperson. What? Okay, I guess if there's nobody else to take over, the chairperson steps in. I didn't realize that was a thing. Now I know. Who else would it be, right? I guess I might have thought like if there's literally no other staff members that maybe the captain of the team would be the manager. I don't know. I've never thought about that, but it stands to reason. Sure, the chairperson steps in to be the manager. That's truly funny. Chairperson. Uh huh. Wow. Never seen it. Never seen that before. That's new. I'll sell you Henrik Johansson. He's about to be a starter. I think that's hilarious. Yes. Everton Clark offer not happening. Man, Leeds United want Borset. No. Steinen. No. Just got a few more days to get through this stupid transfer window so I can stop having to worry about people poaching these damn players. So far, knock on wood, good luck we've had so far. Chairman hasn't stepped in and accepted any bids on my behalf so far. So far, so far, so far. So far, so far, so far. But I want to start seeing some days advancing here. Out here. I have a friendly? Okay. All right. Didn't know I had a friendly coming up there. Saudi offer 80 mil. What are you talking about? For what? For my player? Are you talking about the guys in my game? I mean, if he bids 80 million for Cargard, I guess he'll go. Oh, my chairperson's not stepping in. No, I don't. I'm so glad they're not. So friggin' glad they haven't so far. I don't even think I can words how happy I am that they have been leaving me alone, do my own thing, and haven't drooled at some of the less than stellar offers that these teams have been making, because some of them are pretty awful. Friendly, so I'm going to instance results it. Here's Nordschland, Drop Bears team, having a friendly. Starters, because they just got back from their holiday. Win, win. Yeah, winners. We're going to get this question for everybody. Yep. Oh, won't be selling. We won't be buying. We have no interest in making any transfer offers whatsoever. But we're coming up on the scariest part of the season, and that is when the biggest bids will be made. And if the board step in and accept something, we have very, very little time to get a replacement. The worst ones that we've ever had so far were when we played in Ireland, and Jacob was forced to accept two bids for his two best players just before Champions League games after the Irish transfer window had closed. So he lost his two best players just before the Champions League, and he had no way to replace them. That was a very stressful time. Yeah, his two best players. He had a center back and a winger, and they were like far and away his two best players. They were basically carrying the team on their backs, and he had gotten through our version of the transfer window, and he's like so glad he still had them. And then after ours closed, there were still several days for the rest of the leagues, and the board accepted two bids for one for each of them, and just yeah. So the next transfer window, he had a bunch of money, but not as much as he could have had if he had had those two players and got better results in the Champions League. You know how it is. All these live transfer. Here's a funny one for you. Check this out. You ever seen this before? Because I don't think I have. Is Oh, it changed. Okay, the last time I looked, there was a wanted tag on all of my starting 11 and more than half of my bench. It looks like nobody wants Esmeralda anymore. Good. Don't go after him. I want to keep him. Yeah, my entire starting 11 had wanted tags on them. Not too long ago. It was stressful. Yeah, I've never had that. All taking part in the transfer window. This is the most amount of money AGF has ever had without spending it. This is how you can tell I'm in charge and Jacob isn't. He would have let that money burn a hole in his pocket by now. Having said that, the least I could do is find some good young future players. I'm a fan of Angel Barroso. As would you? Yeah, it's hard not to spend money when you've got it, right? I really like this player. Uh, got 9.5 million. How creepy yet? 38 and 45. I don't think we can get this guy. So, all right, let's see how creative I can get. 38 million is my target. Obviously, I'm not going to be giving more than 9 million up front, which means I can't do more than 20 million in installments. My board won't let me do more. Uh After league appearances, give him a million. Uh After international appearance, pop in a million. After 50 goals, we'll pop in 2.5 million. Oof, I'm still 4.5 million short here. Let's see what I can do. Think I can add any more installments? No. Uh if we win the Champions League in the next few years, I will throw in an additional 5 million. Then that should take it over. Well, let's make that 4.5 because that's what we were short by. So there's my theoretically there's my 38 million that they want for this guy. Well, they probably want more. This is what I'm going to go with. Goo. All right. I'm going to hit the suggest button, and they're like 41.5 locked in. Oh, see, I didn't see that coming. They got me. I was hoping it was going to be something at least slightly negotiable. Because I mean, clearly we don't have this kind of money. Damn it. All right. Well, I mean, that was a good effort. Not really. Not really at all. Shitty though. Realistically, though, there was never a huge chance that I was going to land him anyhow. All right. I'm gonna check my short list here in a second. See if I had any. No, this one I didn't really put much effort into. The last time I scouted with my team, see, this is where I get a little crossovers. I've scouted with three different teams now, so I have a wider range of players. But I'm just gonna pretend we're sharing scouting knowledge with each other. Sure, why not? I mean, probably wouldn't happen, but there was this one guy. This one. Yeah. Okay, let's go see what we 0.8 to 13. So I'm going to start. So knock this down to 9. 10 international appearances, 1.7. So listen, guys, I've only got 9. And some installments, I guess, in the form of another 2 million. It's 13 million. That's exactly what this guy is supposed to be worth at the higher end. And they're happy. I found a way to spend the money. Want to sleep? Have a good sleep. Enjoy your rest. Hopefully, you have a good one. Found a way to spend the money. If you try hard enough, you can find things to spend your money on. Optional extension year. And okay, good. They took it. Oh, they took it. Hopefully, AGF just got themselves a new prospect. All right. What about Lingby? I don't think I need to buy anything. I really don't. I mean, I've got a ton of money. I just don't see a good reason to spend it if I don't need to. Look at my B team. Is there anything on my B team I want to boost? Anywhere I want a good prospect up here? I mean, I like the ones I have. I've added a few good ones over the last few months. Rengues is not even starting. That's how good my prospects are. Should probably load this guy out. Got tons of friggin' defenders. I even loaned out Spy-Stroke because had so much space. Yeah, this guy should get loaned. Get loaned, baby. Transfer, offer, loan offer, pay all of his wages, make him an important player. Offer. All right, let's see if we can get that guy out on loan. My team's depth is kind of good. I really to make any changes. The hell? Except for depth chart here is obviously considerably off. There we go. That was weird. Why did I load out Haugard? I guess because I wanted to play Peterson as a backup. Well, now that's what I've done. All right. Oh, this is for North. Do they have any money? Jeez, these guys got like 10 million and tons of wage budget room. So what I'm going to do then is probably work on retaining some of the loan players we have. I think that's money best spent. Transfer, offer 4.4 million, 20% of his next sale. Boom. Okay. 4 of it. I haven't even playing him. Have I? Oh, I was. A little bit. Doesn't matter. There. Focus on getting those 2 players in permanently. Accept offer. Oh shoot, this was supposed to have a. Because I know Jacob would insist on that. I just know it. What haven't I replied to yet? This guy's off. Breakthrough prospect. 4 years. Optionally. K and 20K. Done. Accept demands. What's this? This is a prospect striker we have. Oh, you don't pay much for him. Definitely not going to be for loan, though. Yeah, no. Lauritsen. These guys are really good for Lauritsen. Can't blame them. He's a hell of a good player. When is his striker training going to come to fruition, I wonder? Still doesn't have a natural position there yet, but, he will eventually. Okay. Horse at 56 million. Bet. Pennies for Asp Jansen. Between my short list, yes. 37 million, Joe. Dutchland make Nielsen offer. Fresh, nope. See no point in giving away players for so little. $7 million for Pierre. A loan attempt for Nielsen. Basically not going to pay much for him. Oh, for real? Okay, let's see what I can get out of this. This garbage. That's mandatory. I will pay 3.5K per week. What do they want here? It's looking okay. Yeah, sure. I'll take that deal. Tino Kaufman could leave. Well, he's not exactly getting a lot of games. For right now, selling anybody on this team doesn't seem like the best idea. Just started it fresh, so we're going to keep them all together for now. So don't make this happening. Go, not happening. Is it to Deutschland? 0.2 million for Josh Pierce. I don't think so. Now that I want to play. Yeah. No, we're not selling our best player. He's going to sign per. Okay, so there we go. Those are done deals for the end of the season, which is great. That puts their finances at just 1 million, which means I don't think they can really afford any of the other players to keep. No, I'm not giving them Michael Nielsen for 1 million. All right, so that's fine. That's fine. They can just hang on to that 1 million. How many days till their next game? It's a friendly anyway. All right. Put this guy out on loan. 3 people with regular starter. All of them are willing to pay all of his wages. Hmm. accept them all and let him pick his favorite place to go. This guy sign shortlist. Ah, we got our new left back. Oh, he's here now. Actually, I wasn't expecting that. I I thought he would have to stay on his team for a little while. Okay. Um, that's yeah. How many left backs does that give me? A lot. Oosh. Okay. I might have messed up a little bit by getting this guy in so early. Oh, man. I mean, I kind of want to just like based on what I see here, he should probably be challenging for starting position in 3 or 4 years, but should be definitely getting backup minutes right now. Ah, this facility of I gotta pay for this guy. 2.8 million. I mean, I didn't bring this guy in to be a third string left back. But I suppose none of these guys are natural left backs, so that's fine. All right, I'm just going to keep the depth. You're off for dinner. Enjoy. I hope it's tasty. I will do exactly that. Thank you. Once I'm done this transfer window, I'm probably going to go chill out and play my game by myself, listen to my audiobook. But I appreciate you being here, man. You know that. So this gives them 7.2 million to play with on this end. So we need to spend more money. Oh, I do. I appreciate it. Yep, I check them all out. It's actually really entertaining to know what's going on. Yeah, I want to know how those last 6 games go for sure. Hopefully, you get at least in the top three, right? That's the goal. Okay, so my goal now should probably try to save up the money to sign Doak permanently. Is that a good goal? I think that's a good goal. Why not? Avoid the long way to promotion. Hell yeah. That's right. It's really overpriced, though, I think. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough to keep him in our target. Okay, we're already got Malt Launch staying, so trying to sign Doak permanently would be a good goal. It's gonna take probably around fucking 80 million, 90 million. Okay, maybe I should just forget about that. I don't even think he's worth that much. He's good, like he's really good, but he's already 22. He's not 90 million good. Hi, cat. Hi. Anyway, let's try to get through this transfer window. We don't need to spend this money, do we? Yeah, we do. Let's go look at possibilities for winger depth since we're gonna let Doak go next season. All right, 7 million is the budget. Uh, off my keyboard, baby. Jeez. Let's go look at our depth here. Don't know which side to go for. Kind of like some of the options already. Things I think the left side is what that's lacking, but I mean, ideally, you want somebody that can play both sides, a lot like Doak does. I believe Sir Willow. Striker and left winger. At 5'9", he's going to play left wing. He can also play the AMC role. I think this might be the right way to go. You can pretty much exactly afford that. I don't cut it that close. There we go. Let's get this guy in. It's my backup left back. Will he be leaving? No. All right, let's get this new winger in. Don't contracts that run like that. Get him his 3. Yeah, I got the 3 option here, so that balances it out perfectly. Okay, so first knockout round, Benfica. For AGF, that's who they're going to play. Raphael's not leaving. Not happening, guys. Not happening. 42 million. Get out of here. Oh, free money. No. Don't give away players for nothing. Here we go. This is what I want. Bam. Get this guy signed up. Don't understand that question. That guy literally just signed a contract with another team for the end of the year. Cool. There, we boosted our left wing prospects. I mean, he can play striker, but I really want to have to play him there if I can avoid it. And then, yeah, he can drop in here. Holy crap, you have a lot of players who can play. I really might need to streamline that squad a little bit in the not too distant future, but for now, I like the depth. Bolted lone approach for Kim Chabert. If I wanted to use wingers, I would have gotten him onto Iceland. Alfred. Haven't seen an offer for him. Nope. Decided on him. Lauritsen. Nope. George Mohammed. Let's just shut down his loan status. Linked with who? 27-year-old winger. I've been linked with a 27-year-old winger. Okay. One I've never heard of. Yeah, why would I look? Second choice defensive. It's Christensen. Well, I signed him for 4 years for a reason, so no. Wow, this is taking a really long time to get through the transfer window. Oh. Schultz. 2. It's okay. They're paying quite a bit and they're going to play him a lot, so sure, you could have him on the. This is my new guy I just brought in. They don't want to pay much and they don't want to play him. Tui. Nope. They pay for it. 4 million. So yeah, I especially don't want to sell it for 2 million now. Did say this guy I might consider selling him. Didn't I? No, no, no. Somebody else. Is this guy? Okay. Rasmus Bergard. Okay, you know, sell him. Do I? Pay for him? 6 million. Take a little bit off. Yeah, okay. Oh, this is the other guy I said I might sell. Though this is not for sale. 800K to make it permanent? No. Is he worth 6 million? Setting him at 1 point. I paid 2.8 for him. Don't want less than we paid. It's amazing how much the value of players drop as soon as you bring them into this league. Shouldn't be that way. Been sold for a little bit of a profit. Come on, guys, get me through this. It was such a small amount of profit, but that's okay. Back up to 7 million. Everyone I look at, I'm just worried it's going to have been accepted already. Let's see. Oh yeah, right. He might go on loan. Klaus Christensen. Lauritsen. He's my starting right back. Why the hell would I want to loan him out? What the hell? Uh, Truly perplexing sometimes. Holy crap. most important players. What the frick, man? Oh, I'm not understand these things. Hmm. Okay. Kotsia, 57 million. Not even remotely tempting. 'Cause I know that guy is going to be a superstar. A super duper uber star. Christensen, get the hell out of here with these stupid offers. And another dumb offer for Lance. 2 hours remaining. Then they're going to split them up into half hours, aren't they? So, it's to reject. Froland. Haven't seen a bid for him yet. That's a new one. Half the amount of the last bid that I just rejected. Rheim. Come on. Close it out. Close it out. Why the hell? There was never doubt that Kokotsia was going to leave. What the hell's happening here? Fuck off. Loan. At no point did I ever agree to. Anyways, yeah, that 15-minute segments. Wow. Come on, guys. Let me out of this hell. Transfer deadline's probably exciting for big teams, but when you're a team desperately trying to hold on to your best players, transfer deadline is not that fun. This guy. Okay, so it looks like we got out the transfer deadline, I think. Hmm, really? It's the most he played for an individual player is 11 million. I think it was a worthwhile investment. Oh, for crying out loud, they're going after set piece coaches again. In the current season, I'm quite a few years in. This is a continuation from a FM23 game that I played with other people. That's why it's the alternate reality because we had all left Denmark after getting them as high as we could for other leagues, but I'm playing it by myself as a continuation when they're not available. You're curious how they're doing right now? Fifth. Yeah, currently they're in fifth, so they're in the top six. So that's what's happening so far. Since a register plus we got to. Okay, here's where I got to try to figure something out. Well, no, because since we took over, it's all human users that have won everything, right? Yeah, no, we're all, yeah, human users are dominating. That's usually the way it goes. Yeah, it's typical, right? The AI is never as good. No, not really a dumb question. I mean, they could have, but it's yeah, no, the AI is never going to keep up with human users who know the game well. So Busk, Skolnick, Lauenberg, Mohammed, Skolnick, Mohammed. How many spots do I have? I still got to keep four open, so I literally can't add anyone, can I? Damn it! This is not what I had in mind. Let's see, where is Pierce? He registered. Got three strikers. I don't know who to take out. I don't. This is a tough one. I hate having to leave those four slots wide open. Hopefully that will fix over the next year or two when we get more of our homegrown players popping out. Right now it's my own fault, but it'll be worth it in the long run. So we'll just have to keep things as is. No use making changes if we don't have to. It's got nobody unregistered. EF should have nobody unregistered. Oh wait. Oh wait, we got two new guys. Lauenberg. Oh, three new guys. Raphael. Sicko. Got room for them all. Sicko. Yep. See, yeah. Passed him up here. Uh oh. Shoot. One of them can't be. I don't quite have enough room. I was so close. Uh well, Nick, sorry, pal. You're not gonna get registered this time. Some at least players trained by club. Oh. Oh, he's homegrown, so that's okay. Oh shoot. It has to be one of the other guys. So it's probably gonna be Raphael. I should have loaned him out when I had the chance. Why didn't I? Because I'm silly, that's why. Or what about just don't need to be registered? Law. No, I'm gonna have a hard time sorting this one out. One of these new players can't go in. They're going to be mad about it, and I can't even blame them. Should have loaned Rafaela. Oops, not you. Keeping you. I don't see a choice. So, gonna be mad, I bet. Let's find out. All right, he's not immediately mad, so that I guess that's something. And get to his next friendlies, pop them off, and that will be the night for me. That's solid for. Went a little bit longer than I expected to, but I also didn't realize that the transfer window would take quite that long. That was a little ridiculous, wasn't it? How long that took. 2 days before this game. And rest these guys all for 2 days. No training injuries for you. These are the games I want to get done on the 5th. Man United to sign Daramy. No surprise there. How much per week did he get? Wait, what? 15K per week? What? He wanted 250K from. Oh no, it's 15. Yeah, he wanted 250 from me. The hell? Uh, all right then. I don't care if he wants him or not. You can't have him. Oh, for Christ's sake! Now we lost our set piece coach. Ah! And of course, the frickin' ones that are left are all garbage. Because of course, there's such a shortage of them. Just play musical chairs between teams. Oh, this is my second team. Don't understand why I'm bothered with this. I think I must have arranged. I must have arranged this friendly. I don't know why the hell else it would have been there. Probably should have just canceled it. Uh, get some rotation in that squad, man. We're trying to start a bunch of guys whose match sharpness is already high. The point of a friendly is to get people with low match sharpness some time to run around. Damn. Now I'm gonna make sure I rest these guys for 3 days. Bam, training, rest. Give these guys 2 days. That's not even the team I was trying to give rests to. I don't have another for a bit. Plus, apparently, we're tired. So that wasn't my first team playing that game. These are the guys that need the rest. Second. Pardon me, just had a sneeze. Training, rest. I'm going to give them 2 days. I think that is going to be sufficient. All right. That's my good stopping point. I'll be back with Football Manager Wednesday with Jacob, most likely. Tomorrow, I'll be pew-pewing some pew-pew games with people. So I hope to see anybody who is paying attention there at any point to say hi and enjoy and have a good day or evening, depending on where you are in the world.